Hey. How's it going, Seiko? Hope your weekend's been pretty good, as is everybody else. I'm doing pretty good myself. Not really much going on. But hey, another weekend of rest, another weekend to just kind of relax and just let the good times roll. Unfortunately, I have to go back to work tomorrow. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Fancy that. But what can you do? I'll probably hold on to the job until maybe at some point during the summer or spring. When I start looking for new jobs, that's when I just really consider my options. But as of now, I just need to hold on to it until my vacations are pretty much over and done with. I know that for a fact that come June, probably after off-Kai, that's gonna be like the main clincher of just really finding some new stuff to really get some employment for. So that's gonna be a thing. Until then, that's gonna be lording over my head for quite some time until then. I'm not gonna keep it too much of an issue. But hey, flashbang. Yes, it might seem a little bit strange that you see me at the bottom right of the screen. I'm D, just in case if anybody's wondering. I'm the stand-in for Otsdarva Integer. If you've missed the memo, then I implore you to take a look at the previous video that was dropped before, if you weren't able to make it to the stream. But Delphinium has been taken into consideration of some options of keeping things going until something happens. I don't know, but we'll try something at least a little different in order to divvy things up, considering that we can probably say without a shred of doubt that Otsdarva hasn't really been as confident in his ability to stream as of late, mainly due to the fact that he tries to kind of fly by the seat of his pants. Anybody would be trying to fly by their pants if it allowed them to go pretty far, but hey, that's the least we can do. Try to like make some of the most of it, and above all else, try to divvy up and expand into different territories. I mean, after all, I'm pretty much somewhat of a newbie into streaming, so it's the least I can do in order to lend a helping hand for Delphinium proper. So I believe where he left off was fighting against Godskin apostles and nobles, just in spear form. I think it might be a good idea to just switch to a dagger instead, since that's much quicker, despite the fact that they don't bleed out. So you can't exactly get the benefit. I just wish there was a way in order to just kind of switch hands without having to go through all this song and dance, but here we are. Okay, so I'll try to save as much of my stamina, but if things don't really work out so well, we can just always skip the fight, come back to it, and once we're a bit stronger, we can just bully them. Also have my Somber Smithing Stone 9, so I could probably give it to the Reduvia, since that's my weapon of choice. Though I seem to be able to make something bleed. Kind of reminds me of welcome to the jungle, it's all fun and games. I forgot the lyrics. Don't sue me. But I just remember hearing it a lot since Grand Theft Auto Vice City. No. Was it Vice City or was it San Andreas? I think it was San Andreas that had that commercial with us with Welcome to the Jungle. Ooh. Off to a good start. Just get two-pieced. But I think it was either it was Vice City or what? No, Vice City had Push It to the Limit. Yeah, I think it was San Andreas that had Welcome to the Jungle when it came to like the TV spot for it. Yeah, the Godskins. Not just any Godskins though. They're spirit form. Just to kind of rub it into my face and say, haha, you can't make us bleed. Or you just want to watch us bleed. Okay. There we go. I should level up my weapons. I should. I probably want to head outside first before I even consider the fact of just heading back to the round table hold. Oh god, they're right behind me. And one of them swung at me. Cool, I'll take that. I will not take that though. Roll. Stab. Mr. Fantastic Motherfucker. The Godskins. The Godskins. Like, at least if they're in their, like, flesh form, I can make them bleed. But I know for a fact that the moment that I ever do face off against a duo, it is gonna be hell. It is gonna be absolute hell. Like, if anything, I might just, before I even consider heading back to the boss area on, like, the next try, my plan will most likely involve me just getting the runes and then just going. Ha! Dirty snowball. Gee, if I had enough reach. that two-piece. The two-piece. The double piece. I hate fighting these. Well, there was a point where they were kind of easy to fight against, but maybe it's just me being a bit overzealous. And also trying to use a different kind of weapon that I've been used to for a good amount of time. Or maybe if I use Reduvia, I have something that's a bit more ideal. The halberd that I have may not do much, but it's better than nothing. At least I have the range benefit. The only thing is speed. I could also break poise too, a little bit better. The only thing is, like I mentioned before, speed. It's a matter of speed. In a way, I kind of have to play a bit more like a fighting game with characters that have a reliance on range rather than close range capabilities. At least mid-range at most. Just gotta understand how deep my attacks go. Because the deeper they go, the more risk I'm gonna have to take. And fighting against Godskins are gonna be a bit of a hassle if I don't get my act together and just get in the range down pat. I don't know. What would spirits be weak against? Would it be magic or death? Oh! Wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball. Drink up. Oh. But we had a good streak going. We had a good streak going. But not quite enough. But let's commit to the other plan. Well, we can always come back to this. I think there's another boss that's in the distance that I have to be very mindful of. Oh no! that limited range. I love it. Now it makes me wonder if I could actually fight him here or fight him away from that whatchamacallit, away from the lake. I doubt I can, but I also doubt that he's gonna even chase me too. But I have a good feeling that something like this is gonna happen. Where am I going? Probably a map somewhere that I can go to, but I can't exactly see. Well, there is that one over here. Hey, wait, the wind just cleared up. So I wonder where he is. Did he just appear in the ice, or? Oh no, he just appears. He just appears. Worst part about it is you can't really see him. And the breath is kicking too. Whoa. Everything you do has frostbite. Zap. Zap. Yeah, it was good then, so welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm still good alive. Yeah, I guess it is just one of those days too. It's been non-stop rain, so it's been rather dreary. So I wouldn't blame anybody for being dead tired. Okay, so we were kind of close. But let me see. I might have a chance with the Reduvia. the stamina. Or better yet, increases damage taken. I do want to try again. Might as well go full bore. See if we can actually make a miracle. I really do hate those moments where they just kind of linger around. Alright, run it good. Run it good. Run it good. And not get caught in whatever kind of situation that is. Pull up, drink. Ah, that hit. Whoa. Pull back. Oh, that stop. Help. Back up, back. I was definitely going for a suicide gambit, but that didn't really work out so well. But hey, at least that was a bit of a better fight than before. But I think I might benefit a bit better with the greatsword instead. Its curvature, it's shapeful, it's tasteful, but it's also shameless. It's absolutely shameless. It seems like I've been getting a good amount of enjoyment from Night Rain. Also, funny seeing Margit just absolutely being a freaking menace to everybody, has new movesets and so on. So it makes things a bit more hilarious seeing him of all people just constantly be the Majima of Elden Ring. He's everywhere. Blood Flame Slice. Double sip. Turn fire. Missed out. Balloon. Oh! Alright. Just keep circling. Just keep circling. Just keep circling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on! Machine gun stab. Enemies. Oh. The greed. Oh no, you had to look cool about that too, didn't you? You bastard. But that was actually the closest I ever got. That was actually the closest I ever got. We got Slim. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. What do you hunger for exactly? Feed the cravings. Sequence break. That was actually too much of a good start. That was actually too much of a good start. But I'm just a prisoner of my own machinations. Everything I do for the sake of greed. At this point, I might as well just count the medals. 1, 2, 3. Life goes on. Anything goes. Anything but O's. Speaking of which, does anybody here actually watch Tokusatsu in general? Like Have anybody been catching up to the recent episodes of Comrade Gav, or have caught the debut episode of that new Sentai, Gozyuger? I think the one thing that definitely got people by storm was like the fighting game combo that happened in the episode of Gozyuger. And it's been like the most talked about moment so far. I really do like the premise of it too, and the main character, the Red Ranger. I won't say too much just in case if anybody is looking forward to watching the first episode, but I really do like the fact that he's kind of having a bit of trouble holding on to a job or finding a job. Probably speaks on a more existential level as far as like other things are concerned. Stuff I can't really say until people have, well, I can actually confirm that people have watched the episode or not. But hey, at the first episode, it definitely caught my attention quite a while. Just from the premise alone, and considering it being like a 50th anniversary series, it'll be interesting to see how that all kind of plays out too. Granted, I need to probably get to watching Dawn Brothers to its entirety, and also maybe Zenkaiger too. But hey, ever since I hopped on to like the Sentai bandwagon, I've been having a great amount of enjoyment, especially when it came to like King Osier. Oh, you bitch. Tracker. Mi bombo! Mi bombo! I pulled that off like it was nothing. The Mi Bombo special. Had it somewhat measured. Maybe measured it twice a little bit. Try to go for the punish, and it just missed terribly. Just missed absolutely terribly. Story of my life. But hey, what can you do other than to just improve, adapt, overcome, whatever the last thing was that Bear Grylls mentioned. Oh, they're stabbing themselves. Trust me, gentlemen, as deep as you'll ever go. Anywhere. Sequence break. clean. Cool. Punish. Yeah, hide behind the flame all you want, pussy. Safety sip. Oh no. Backs against the wall. It's closer. It's closer. I can almost taste it. Stop leaving me on the edge, why don't you? Just let me get the dub, please. Let me get the dub. I'm playing a lot better now that I have a bit more energy. Not a lot of fatigue in my system. Because you know what happens when decision fatigue kind of kicks in, right? Every little decision that you make pretty much chips away at your mental state. Even the smallest thing like what you plan on eating for dinner or breakfast or anything. You always have to consider the fact that maybe it might not be a good choice. Not everything might be the right choice. But the moment that you make your decision, you pretty much put your stock into it. Ha! Dirty snowball. Oh, that nearly got me good. Up, back up, back up, back up. Heal up. I got to remember never to lock on after they do that stretchy shit. Because it follows the body, and that's what got me killed. I remember the last time, but it should have came to me again. It came to me in a dream. It was all a dream. In Word Up magazine. Everything that I had in my hands is not what it seems. I have victory. I thought I was assured. But boy, was I freaking wrong. Boy, was I absolutely wrong. Hey, have fun with that. that was a whiff, that was a whiff, that was a whiff. Never dodge to the side. Remember that. I think I'm starting to hit the cap already. That's not good. Oh no. Yep, there we go. Got some broken ankles. End it. Never mind. Back in the fight. Hold up, let me see what. What's the point of this when your health is at maximum? It makes no sense. This will at least give me something. Some survivability. I could probably go with the FP one, if anything. Since I do use my cursed blood slice a little bit often. Especially on their second phases. But I can't in good graces say for the life of me. Oh! Spin a Rooney, spin a Rooney. Drink up. Ooh. Ran out of stamina. Back. And a black flame. Close but no cigar. But we shall persevere. We shall overcome. Against all odds. Go. Book it. Kill that little snail. Snockle? Snakel? Whatever, it's an abomination. Wrong play. Wrong play on the field. Probably just going with another regular attack instead. No jumps. So let me... Ritual Sword Talisman. Let's put this back on. Oh, I do at least have these. I just want to hold on to them for any moment that I do kill a boss. It took you long enough. There we go. $4D. Well, it's the kind of chessman Well, also considering the fact this is a different person. 812 Flames. I'm guessing you probably missed a memo. Name's D, by the way. I'm part of Delphinium's streaming team. So, in a way, it could be 4 dimensions if it was considering Otsdarva was still, well, you know. But we're just 2 completely different people. I'm just managing things at the human world, so making sure that at least things still go smoothly in his absence. So, that's just a thought. But hey, glad to have you around as always. Your DM, it's double D. Just imagine the possibilities, huh? Double D. It could be anything. Double dragon, double danger, double anything. Surely nothing indecent, right? Surely. Right? Just making sure. Just making sure. I mean, after all, Otsdarva would have made some sort of comment about that. Something. about cups full of justice. Most likely in reference to an AMV Hell. If anybody remembers those videos, I'm pretty sure I can punch out your AARP card effective immediately, considering how old that video series is. But if you're young enough in order to not remember AMV Hell, just to let you know, that is anime history. Early anime history. Oh. I just realized how much of a long neck this guy has. Like, he has really bad neck posture. You know, if you kind of crane your head a little bit too long, usually if you're in front of a computer screen, your muscles start atrophying to the point where you're pretty much stuck with that unless you do a bit of physical therapy to get it back. It's a long process just to correct it, but the best thing to do is just maintain straight posture. And if you need to lean in front of the computer for that long period of time, then you surely need glasses, especially if you're nearsighted. I'm sure there's nothing absolutely intense where you have to just train your head that much in order to watch what's going on. I can assure you, it ain't worth it. Because it really does have like some health complications too. I just don't remember what, or haven't really checked out what. So if you do catch yourself, my god, that two-piece. But if you do kind of find yourself doing that, even subconsciously, you kind of have to just yank yourself back. Make sure you don't fall into it. Otherwise, you'll end up like Long Neck McGulper over there. Constantly throwing two pieces, that's just gonna kill me. All he needed was one piece before, but now he needs two pieces. Just two. It does kind of make me wonder how many more vigor checks I'm going to be running into further down, especially in here, especially in the Mountaintop of Giants. And I gotta stop doing that too. How far am I? I'm pretty far. Pretty far. You can say I probably killed another crucial character, to say the least, to get to where I am currently. So this may be spoiler territory if you're kind of playing along in the game. assholes are so damn inconsistent. Sometimes they attack early, sometimes they don't. Okay, so since you don't mind the spoilers, and I guess I'm gonna be saying sorry to everybody else that is minding it, but I killed Margit. So, oh yeah, she did. She did. Yeah, I killed Margit. But unfortunately, I can't burn the Erd tree because it's blocked by a path of thorns. Or a door of thorns. So now I'm on the mission in order to get the fire that is necessary to burn those thorns to get to the Erd tree to burn it. Ah. I never really got a chance to watch much of Ina's Elden Ring play, too. Mostly because she streams while I'm at work. Most unfortunate timing. Why do I have to work at the times when my oceans are streaming? There we go. Lock in. Oh, I timed it too early. Too early. Had him on the background mostly, but I'm recently getting back to watching the... Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. I've gotten into the mood where I haven't really been watching or catching up on as many streams as I usually did. But it'll probably give me a good amount of time to just really have something in the background, or at least have something else to watch. Because I usually don't watch VODs. Unless if it's a very... I would say either a very important or very talked about event. It's usually like very short VODs. But I like to be in the moment. But if it's for like games that have a very long story, forget it. Unless if it's just absolutely worth it. It's better to just catch it live because you can kind of get the beats of what's going on as you go, but if you just go from the VOD and you don't really have much patience for it, then that's out of the running. So it kind of puts me out of the running too, because I usually don't mess around with that much time, to say the least. I think the only series I watched all VODs for was Ami's LA Noire. Oh yeah. Because I think most of her episodes for LA Noire were kind of short. Kind of short in the sense they were like 3 or 4 hours long. But her LA Noire playthrough were probably one of the more hilarious ones. But the usual VODs that I usually catch up on are like events or so. Like I did catch Ina's 3D concert. I didn't catch a 3.0 though, so that kind of bummed me a little bit. But there was so much happening all at once. If anybody doesn't know that I'm a Takadachi. Me and Otsdarva are Takadachis. Wow. If you probably don't notice the giant taco plushie in the background, you probably can't see it because I'm kind of blocking the way. Okay, snowball. Where is it? There we go. Finish. Double sip. Tyrant. Too late. I thought it was just me and Ots this entire time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people in Delphinium are Takadachis. Maybe a few of them are fans of other things too, but it's pretty spread around. Nice, decent spread to say the least. I think there was one of us that was what was Rene's It's been a while since any of Rene's streams, so I kind of forgot what her fan names were. But there was one of us that was. It's just the fact that most of us kind of work at very strange shifts where it's not as easy to catch them, or we just don't have enough energy in order to do so. But Delphinium is definitely full of people like that. Quit nipping at my ass, please. Whew. Just the tip of the hook, huh? I think things are starting to fall apart. Just gotta be careful. There's also Fanana I haven't really been able to watch streams of, and they kind of distance quite a bit from mostly Niji Sanji, but I'm kind of getting back into it slightly. Mostly Fanana since she was my Oshi since the beginning. I'm pretty sure she also kind of toned down just a tad too, compared to how she kind of started off. So kind of remember the egg story. But she does have a really nice singing voice too. And a very nice, mature voice along with it. Like her default voice is a more high pitched, but the moment that she speaks in a more relaxed tone, then it's a it's a rap for me, buddy. Absolute rap. Oh. But yeah, I think when it came to Niji Sanji, though, I think I had 3 that stuck out as time went on. Fanana, Selen, and Reimu recently. Like the moments that I do catch Reimu streams, it's always a fun time. Plus I like her design too. And her back. And her back. If there's one thing that has definitely fired neurons, it has definitely been exposed backs for sure. When Ina's happened, all hell broke loose. The 4th wall was evoked like the second impact. It hit everybody. It hit everybody. Like the crack epidemic since the Reagan days. Everybody's hooked. Everybody was hooked. And the fact that it just went as far as it did cemented something about us Takadachis for sure. And I think the one thing that definitely cemented it at the most, and I think what gave rise to the whole 4th wall, was one of Hina's streams where she mentions what the 3 Was were. But when she ended the stream, I might be misremembering this, but when she ended the stream, she just whispered one more Wa, and that was it. Granted, us Takadachis, we tend to be very cool, calm, collected. Like streamer, like community. We're just pretty cool. But I don't think there's any denying the fact that we're also that too. We are hype, we are happy, we are here. And I gotta stop dodging into that. I gotta stop backstepping into that too. So, you black too? Hey, what's up, buddy? That's not offensive, especially if you also melanated too. Just in case if anybody's wondering, my name is D. Just the letter D. I'm part of Philadelphia Stream Team, and also filling in for Otsdarva, who unfortunately was killed in action in the line of duty. So I'm just here to fill the spot for him. But I'm doing my very best in order to bring some form of entertainment here, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job at that. Somewhat. But how many Elden Rings do they do? Get away. Lobo, go away. I think I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh, pull you back the other way, don't you? Give me a kiss on the forehead. Italian gangster style. That's it. Like a scene from like Goodfellas or something. But yeah, I've been kind of banding about. Nearly got some near wins against the Godskin Noble. So all those moments where I did get close, they just were like one strike away, and goodness, it still bothers me to this very moment. But I'm confident I could actually get back to that point. I'm very confident. I'm also being a bit overzealous too when I say that there have been moments. So what I'm using is Margot's Cursed Sword. Probably the only weapon I've actually used a remembrance for. When I use this effect, I usually save the effect for moments where I can actually bypass certain things. And I usually use it on its second phase. I don't want to end up using it too much and then just get punished badly for it. Like that. So I want to use it in moments where they usually pause up a good amount. Can I go to grease? I don't think so. Because it does blood loss too. I could probably try and see if that's possible. Magic grease. Well, it'd be good against a spirit, though. Alright, let's actually give it a try. Nope, I can't. Yeah, mainly because it does have innate blood loss, so I can't exactly benefit from that. So all I'm just really relying on is its ability to kind of poise break, which I have been able to do rather, I wouldn't say consistently, but very often. Which also begs the question as far as like what other weapons I could use in order to make most of it. Or if, depending on what kind of Ash of War I have, does that also contribute to that? Alright, let's do this. What is going on over there? Ah. Ready, snowball? Oh, I didn't heal. I forgot to heal. Or probably no. Wait, I used this. I used the cerulean flask. Always got to item check every now and then too, just to make sure I don't use the wrong thing. Alright, let me see if it actually bypassed everything here, so I don't have to constantly kill this snake. We'll reveal the stance breaker where a few other blades continue. Ah. I guess they probably have a special kind of Ash of War, but no innate abilities themselves that allow them to be coded anyway. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's katana. Yeah, I do have that too, now that I think about it. I haven't upgraded it as much in order to do so, or to rather really use it reliably. I think I do have the stats in order to use it in general anyway. Wait, did I? Yeah. Book it, book it, book it. It's a good stance breaking and grease can be applied. You know, I might actually put that into practice if that's the case. Just to make sure I got a good enough runes in order to... good enough amount of runes and stones to make it work. Oh, there we go. Tasty. Stop that twirly shit. Snowball. Ooh. that's my fault. Because I keep forgetting how close that is. Plus, I think the camera doesn't really help me in this situation too, because it just focuses a little bit too much on an uneven surface. But that's my fault for not really paying much attention to like my surroundings. Yeah, one doesn't seem like close range and one is long range. Oh yeah, I think I've probably seen that happen when I first fought against the Noble, where I just kept using Reduvia. Every time I use Reduvia, it just found a way in order to just try and close the distance as much as possible. Either use like a machine gun stab or some other attack in order to close the distance. That coup de droit is definitely one of them, where he just primes his strike and then just stabs. Mi bomba! I'm gonna do that every time I miss that jump attack. Yeah, it's only in one direction. I'm just kind of not used to how fast it comes out. Or rather, I'm just not used to how aggressive you can get at times. Part of me actually believes that I probably got carried a lot by the blood loss abilities too. But part of me also believes that he's still a bitch. And I can actually beat him no problem if I just lock the fuck in. If I just lock in, I can win. And not be afraid of his strikes. Like you said, if I dodge more or less laterally, I think I have a much better chance of winning. I can probably preempt an attack out of him. I think I can probably try to bait something. Or if I stay a bit on the close range, I could probably get him to do his ground slam a bit more, since that's much easier to dodge. Okay, heal. Back away. Wait, now here's another thing too. How do I two-hand weapons? Okay, I think I might be missing something here. Empty second. Okay. Ooh, shockwave. Going offensive. Roll. Oh no. Alright, coup de grace. No fucking. One pixel. That would have been it. That would have been it, but no. Alright, let's wait, is it also a two-handed weapon or one-handed? Maybe it might be dependent on. Let me see something too. Wait a minute. Might be one-handed curved sword. Oh, okay. It's only select weapons that are. Okay, so I guess since it is a mix of strength and dexterity, that might make sense. It's a one-handed curved sword. But I was playing that fight pretty good too, for what it was worth, even though I had that bit of a lapse of judgment. Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Nearly killed the noble again. This time I had a pixel of health, so it just insulted me even further. But I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you, man? Shit. Dex intelligence can tell build, but if you would use Ash of Wards. Yeah, I think that's the main thing that kind of got me killed. If I just went for like a straightforward approach, I would have been able to kill the noble pretty convincingly, but I decided to be a bit ballsy. What level am I? I am 99, I think? Oh, level 100. Solid. Damn wolf. Retreat, retreat, retreat. I can't. So I'm just gonna tough it out. Double health and defense. I've been mostly playing New Game or New Game Plus. Or how far in the game are you? I gotta stop doing that. Every time he jumps up in the air, I just, for some reason, like a moth to a flame, I just back roll into it. Haven't come put this spot, it just goes to the first. Oh, pretty much up the dragon fossil, essentially, in Leandel. It is a bit of a tough fight too, considering. But if you have like a lightning weapon, it does make things a little bit easier. But to say the least, it's been quite the fruitful moment. Oh, these damn things leave me alone. That. Sip. Ooh, the fire. The fire. I forgot to use the blood slice there because that would have been the one thing to really position me better. Try to be safe as taking if possible or being able to dodge this method really. So pretty much a lightweight tank. Probably had a mix of some lightweight equipment and some other stuff. And what particular armor set did you manage to get in order to achieve that? Something tells me I probably had a feeling it might be the Crucible Knights. Something tells me it had to be Crucible Knights. Because those guys have a good amount of defense when it comes to their armor. Oh, that missed. Execute. Punish. Agreed. Start this game, Godric. Knight set, then banish knight, and find it on the bull goat. Oh yeah, oh that thing. I didn't know there actually more of those damn monsters. I should also get rid of that assassin's approach too, since I don't really use it as much, especially in this situation. Leave me alone, please. I'm not a delicate flower like you guys. We'll go to the Havel set of the game. Max armor, max weight. Ah. What was I? 69. So let's say something better is using that TN. That's true. I think, I don't know. There might have been some new super heavyweights added into the mix for the DLC. Just to know what. But hey, that would make the experience all the more worthwhile than just checking out Shadow of the Earth Tree. That'll make it all the worthwhile. But of course. Leave me alone, you fucking furball. Danger. Oh no, not you two. Get away. He's a double straight sword. Ah, okay. So I could just probably imagine a giant heavyweight dual sword using knight just casually flipping around, leaving a bloody mess everywhere. Welcome back, Giant Dad. The legend never dies. I think that video that Only Afro made, along with a few other ones that he's made for Dark Souls, has definitely been stuck in the annals of time for what they have contributed to. But nothing has contributed greater than the Giant Dad. Though I've heard about the whole flipping Havels thing, and they kind of nerfed the armor set to make it even heavier because people were a little bit too nimble with the Havel set. A little too nimble. That's a first. I can't underestimate the range of that thing, too. Back. Yeah, that's most of the gist of it, too, considering that I'm trying to go for a more lightweight build, or at least something with some middleweight defense. But it's also just the fact that I've grown a little bit too attached to my clean rot helm. I've just grown a little bit too attached to my clean rot helm to just get rid of it. It's a part of me. It's my identity now. Like, I have no problem dodging. It's just that in some cases I just get a little bit too overzealous and just panic a lot. I'm just trying to trust my action game skills in order to at least give me some sort of credibility. Some sort of good conscience, to say the least. Out of the way. But I do see what you mean too. Yep, I also have that. At least I want to like get some closure with that side quest too. I forgot what the method was in order to get rid of the debuff. Well, let me see something then. Oh yeah, it's that. That's that. Poison! Alright, now it's gone. Just a measly 5%. Just a measly 5% makes all the difference. Huh. Fancy that. This one's chasing me, this one's chasing me, this one's chasing me. Leave me alone! Be bombo! Dodge. And how to relock on didn't really help me one bit. But just gotta also ask, just in case, has anyone else managed to get into the Night Rain beta? I just want to see how people have been enjoying the game so far, if they ever got their hands on it. Because it seemed pretty interesting to have it like an extraction mode for a game like Elden Ring. But to see like familiar bosses kind of return into the fray is also a very interesting thing to see. But it makes me wonder, how far will they go with the whole returns? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The people are getting into the beta? Oh shit, no. That's a close one. Up. Whew. right? Punish. Oh, no. Shit. Timed it wrong. Alright, rolling. Tyrant. Yeah! Yes! Wait, why is it not? Yeah, I was not gonna have a Washige moment. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, Washige, no! Still got one more round. Like, imagine that. Tournament match. You thought you had the victory. Also, what's good, Manly Man? This is my first way through, but somehow I'm managing to make it through the motions here and there. After that many deaths, I'm thinking I am making a good amount of progress here and there. A good amount of progress. Now it's just a matter of dealing with the dragon. The dragon. Also use only one mana tier, the rest go into health. I should do that, to be quite honest. Ashes of War. Black Flame Ritual, need 42 Faith, don't have that. Bestial Sling. Bestial Vitality. This will be good. Alright, so let's also make stance break easier, boost charge attack power. Let's switch it for something else. Temporary boosts all damage negation in physic. Boost dexterity. Yeah, let's go to Roundtable Hold. I think we can put some stone. I got a Somber Smithing Stone 9. Realistically, I want to put it towards the Reduvia, but at this point, I may consider using. Also, if I can find another Somber Smithing Stone 9 somewhere else.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out, you're out.
Right, let me think about it. I know obviously the Greatsword is going to have a bit more damage scaling than Dagger, but the speed. Has better scaling, better everything. So let me think about it. $59, 265, 276, and 297. I guess my quickest weapon, so I gotta take that into consideration. I don't know if I can find another 9, that's the other thing. And it's probably going to be a long time until then, too, so it's just going to be me holding on to it until I actually come to a conclusion. My strongest weapon or my fastest weapon? Which could it be? Let's put it towards the Curve's Great Sword. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithy. Jeez. Alright, now let's do some... Well, first let's unequip this. It's going to be dealing with the dragon. Okay, let's level up too. I guess I could put it towards strength. Governing discovery also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries. A Great Jar's Arsenal? No, I don't think I have that. I don't think I've ever come across that too. That and like 38 endurance. Hmm. Uh-oh. Out of here. Don't bring that shit to my house. Or anybody else's house. Get out. Oh, he's a bit worse for wear. Ah, that's right. He was one of Fia's champions, too. Tartar's tongue. Yeah, I did challenge the 3. That's why it's kind of feeling worse for wear, if anything. Well, he probably wishes he was dead right about now. Cypher Pata. No. I don't think I... Was it like a particular side quest associated with that? Because I think I probably missed it. Which also be all 3 in a single lot. Oh, no, I don't think I did. Because I did kill Fia's champions, but I never did wait, Caled. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Because the moment you mentioned Caleb, that fired something in my head. I don't think I ever ran into anything involving those particular 3. Where exactly, though? And is it also part of a side quest, or is it just something I can do outside of that? I was trying to shoot you. Yeah, on the way to Celia, right? I think I do remember that. Yeah, I think it might. Yeah, I think it might be here. Now from the seal for elephant. Oh, that one by the Coliseum. That one. Well, I might as well give it a shot. So in this situation, I'm not gonna count those deaths as I'm not gonna count those as deaths since it's just up against phantoms. From the top rope. Okay. Move, move, move. All right, there we are. Yep, going to here. These deaths are not gonna be counted. The great jar. That's one. That's two. And this is the one that killed me before. Parry sword. And this one would happen to be the hardest one of the bunch. Somehow I just decided to pick the one that would cause me the most trouble. But yeah, at least I now know that he does have a parry parry sword rather than a dagger. Yeah. That's pretty much just my build, essentially. Bleed. So I should be using something in order to break poise too. It just helps that the sword that I'm using also does bleed blood loss. Got your toesies. I'm surprised I managed to survive that. Next. One more. was a clincher. Great Jar's Arsenal. Alright, there we go. It's a done deal. Alright, now successive attacks of storage. Okay. Sign me up. Also raises the maximum equipment load. Alright, and that's pretty nice too. Holy smokes, that is a giant buff though. Alright, so let's head back to Leandel. Ancient Snow Valley ruins are here. That's the least we can do. We do have one other thing to deal with. That was a unique enemy. I wonder what's over there. Let's check out whatever surroundings we got. It's a heavy armor for a nice one. I'll definitely keep it in tuck for sure. Just in case if things get a little bit too dicey. Was I ever here before? No, I was not. Just need to find a way down. The Skeleton Knights. I don't exactly want to aggro these guys unnecessarily. Oh, there's another one of those. Oh, it's a fortress. It might be the same gimmick as it was in the other place. B-side quivers. That means there's some death root here too. Gonna catch some Z's? Alright, thanks out on by Green. So we have a wonderful rest. Whoa. Gasha Dokuro. Can log onto it too. more of them too. It may actually have to do with that bell tower, does it? Quick. Ooh. Bite. That was a mistake. So that means this is actually going to be a bit of a problem, child. It's got to get put down. Up. Okay, so that's an instant kill. Fun. Honestly, I think it might be a much better idea than to just not fighting on the horse. You probably cheese a little bit, but as far as just head-on fights, no. Might be easier to dodge on the ground. Starlight Shard. Frostbite. So I guess it just weakens my defenses, my stamina regen, health regen, and so on. Really nasty work. There you got pizza? What kind? Plain, pepperoni, something extravagant. That's pepperoni. Ah, nice. Anything else you got with it? Maybe like some breadsticks or gognots. Anything kind of switch things up just a little bit? Just a little bit? A bit? A bit? Mm-hmm. Or just kind of okay with the pepperoni? Just piece of don't gain more weight. I feel you. I mean, nothing a good few moments in the gym can't fix. As long as you're also kind of minding. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like everything in moderation. Once in a while, I can enjoy a nice pizza. Once in a while, you just also have one of those cheat days if you're in the gym more often. But just don't make it a habit of just making it a regular thing, otherwise it's just defeating the purpose. But hey, treat yourself once in a while. Treat yourself within reason, that is. No cheat days. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cheap. Getting hit is not going to be easy, though. this ruins back is gonna be a little tougher. Yeah. Well, at least when it comes, if you're not hardly eating much, you still have like a reasonable portion, right? Something where you can still have enough energy to do whatever you need to do. Cheese sticks, some rice and milk. Doesn't seem like much. Like it's missing some sort of protein here and there, or maybe some vegetables. Something to kind of give you a little bit of a bit more energy, especially if you're doing like any kind of exercises. I mean, if anything, steamed vegetables come in the clutch. They don't have a lot of salt in it, but that's up to you in order to add whatever kind of flavor you want. Just so long it's within reason. Sorry, Amanda. I'm not interested in any kind of products you may be planning on providing, so sorry. Yeah, but steamed vegetables totally come in the clutch. For sure. Better than TV dinner because you could, like I said, do whatever you want with it. And not feel guilty about it either. You want some pepperonis? You want to add some other stuff that kind of warrants protein? Should be good. Oh no. Ow. That's a nuke. Legalize nuclear bombs. All part of the Shadowers and Money Gang. Wait, I just noticed there's a corpse in there. There's actually a body in that bird. Yep, but better than disco. Like you saw, like I saw like a little head just crushed in there. And it held off just long enough before it could actually do anything of value to kill me. This close. Dance of death. The greatest death. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me get my stuff. Yeah, this bird does not mess around. It's a deadly bird. It's a death bird that knows about the word. And the bird is indeed the word. Alright, I'll stop. But it just seemed like too much of an opportunity not to miss. Look at you staring at the camera. Not the most photogenic, I can assure you. At all. Pick them up. So, question for the chat, if anything. And I guess this might somewhat be appropriate. But what was a game or a moment in a game where you were just completely stuck? Hard stuck to the point where you just couldn't really get out of it unless you just really went back and tried. Like you had that moment where you had to just really lock in and just play your ass off in order to make some progress. What was that game, or what was that moment in a game? Or was it someone that was acting as a wall for your progress? And just kind of stopped you in your tracks every time you try to do something? I think there were probably a few moments in games outside of Elden Ring or maybe games like it that just really kicked my ass a lot. That I had to really girdle the loins and just get ready for war. I think I remember one in particular. Maybe it was actually Bloodborne, now that I think about it. The boss that had the Moonlight Greatsword in the DLC mission. Ludwig. That was a fight and a half that I really just had to like lock in and do the most in order to just relatively scratch the surface. Because I also ran dexterity in that game too. There's a bit of a running theme here. I love running dexterity builds. There's multiple corpses in there. Multiple. Because I can remember the amount of days that it took me in order to kill the bastard. That hit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's a one-hitter quitter. I'll never get over that, at the fact that aside from that little telegraph, it still is a hard thing to just really predict when it's gonna come out. Maybe when it screeches twice. Maybe when it screeches twice, I could probably pinpoint when the instant kill is gonna come out. switches. Crossfire. Almost. At least you know not to stay close when it stays still and just burns like that. Because that's a crossfire. And once it blows up spectacularly. Frostbite. Oh, that's new. Damn bird. So yeah, it's Pursuit and Rain of Arrows. Fun. That means you have to kill him as fast as possible. Damn rock. And then some. Alright, let's also get rid of that lantern too. suit. Which also does frostbite. Everything that this thing has frostbite or death. But those weak points seem very specific. Go. Oh, back up. Never mind. Back up so I'm much closer to the stake. Everyone catching fire. Insult to injury. But you know, I have a good feeling that this is going to show up a lot more often than I think it would. I have a really bad feeling on that. Because the game likes to do that sometimes. Hey, remember that one boss enemy you absolutely loathed fighting? Here it is again, a new different version with a nice coat of paint and new moves. Let's save my bacon. Okay, just aim at his body. Thank you. Such a quick succession of swings, too. Dodging too early on that one. Should count how many seconds it is when it's in the air like that. Maybe 2 seconds at most. 1, 2. Once it comes down, dodge. Can I imbue it? Let's see. Nope, I can't. It's not a normal halberd anymore. I was thinking of using a holy grease against this thing. Holy grease on the halberd that I have, but since I have a lightning imbuement on it already, because of the Ash of War, there's not really much I could actually contribute with. I think I did get an Uchi Katana, now I think about it. I know I got a Uchi Katana, or maybe the Cross Naginata was it. Probably put it inside the chest too. All right. Motivation. And the funny thing is, this is like the enhanced version of an already existing boss, the Deathbird, which I don't know how to fight that thing again in the arena again. Maybe it just shows up at nighttime. I have no idea. Time to slice wrong. Yeah, I can understand why it's a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with too. Especially when it gives you two choices of where to hit. For the one that's optimal to hit, doesn't do a whole lot of damage compared to the one that you're supposed to hit. Unless if you're using maybe some spells or something to just easily track it. saw it too. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. But it comes out fast. This thing's a problem. This thing's an absolute problem. No freaking way. Probably to do some tighter turns. Probably had to do some tighter turns. I hate this fucking thing so much. It just stares at me with those cold, eyeless skull. So help me, I will rend you asunder. Skull fuck you with this damn sword by the end of this. Mark my words. And now that I think about it, what build were you using, by the way, Seiko, when you fought this thing? close. Let's bring this out. Oh, the stray hit. The stray hit. Leave me alone. Oh, what's down there? There's a whole fortress of reach. But also this is probably a grace site nearby too. Jeez, you are persistent. Absolutely persistent. But so am I. I'll be on the more foolhardy variety of persistence. Up. Heal. But there are points where it's weaker. It's just when it glows at a certain area, it does. Mostly on its right thigh. Or left thigh. Oh no. Alright. Now we have no reason to go for the ruins. We're just straight up killing this thing. Back straight, eyes forward. Alright, ready? Take my head off. I should have gotten off the horse. Shouldn't have gotten off. Alright, we get our approaching. I get it. I get it. Sorry, Diamond is all you want. So delaying the inevitable. What I have also noticed that it does love to sneak some things through its attacks. It just loves to sneak in some small changes in its pattern. The only thing is I don't have a weapon that I could imbue holy with. It would probably work, but it probably won't be as much damage as I currently do. Nope. Messed up. I shouldn't have let go. I also shouldn't have let go. I also don't know how many consecutive hits is necessary for that Godskin thing to really kick in. Maybe I might kick in a little bit more with my dagger, if anything, since that actually does enough hits. Miss. kidding me? That thing lingers around for so long. It lingers around for that long. Good hits. Ain't that something? Close. But I felt like I let things drag on a little bit too long. Longer than it needed to. Keep going. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, jump that one. This is the second swing? I think it was the second swing. I'm pretty sure it was like max range too that I was able to like jump it. God damn it. Things are looking pretty heavy for D right here. Back away, back away, back away. Another one on the board. Coming. Like, once you see it, it's too late. Can't even call the horse in time too, because the moment that you're way too close is just danger. That's it. You're done. You're dead. You're 86th. You got no chance. That's a trap. Whenever it does that, I should try to be as close as possible to it. Because as we illustrated before, it only has a stronger lock-on range when it's used frontally. It cannot curve back. It cannot curve back. No. Oh, you bastard. You were looking at me. You were. I'm onto you. Let's go. Biggest sword, the heaviest sword, the best we can get. Best we could ever get. Ugly motherfucker. Ugly motherfucker. That's awfully unfortunate. Awfully unfortunate. again. Don't even blame you, bitch. Good lord, that's so fast. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. So that means I could also go back to that one by Leona Lakes. Bring down that one. And then. For now, we just gotta wait. Bide our time a little bit. This place does look a little too empty for its own good, too. More nascent butterflies. This has long been abandoned. Whatever power holds these soldiers and ow. They can kill each other. The other one go. I hear footsteps outside. Stormwall Talon. Hold on, let me see something. Wait, what? Okay. Mistimed it. Is there another one? Oh, there is another one. So I have a short amount of time before that actually comes around and kills my ass. But of course, facing off against these things with a slow weapon isn't exactly the smartest thing either. I think I might just forget these guys. Try to get around them instead. Well, let's open a shortcut somewhere. At least in nowhere. Out of the way. All right, you. Bye-bye. Oh, that's cheeky. Alright, come on, puppies. Time to meet your maker. Because that's gonna be the one that's gonna cause me the most harm. That thing. A damn bird with blades on its legs. Ooh, that was close. Yep. Going slick. Oh, the fact that you're there. Troublesome. Oh, that was a quicker way to get through. It's just through those lions, it's gonna be a bit of a hassle. Did you see something underneath? We always investigate later. Freezing grease. Oof. I guess someone didn't do their jobs right. Oh, here. Someone else here, probably above. Oh, there we are. Oh, no, you don't. There's a great sight inside. Let's see if our greed's gonna reward us. Let's check as many entrances as we can before then. And these doors don't open. Church of the Eclipse. O great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to those soulless bones. Why an eclipse? Parkour. Ain't that a bitch? There's a lot to this place in meets the eye. As far as what? Seems to be more to figure out. No point. You got it, man. You got it. Got the red glowing eyes and everything. He's so totally got it. I haven't checked in here. More of those types of prisoners. One swing. Yeah, these enemies are juiced. They're absolutely fucking juiced. Punishment and spankings. And call it a day. Or night. Alright, now I got that unlocked. You again. It might be his brother, if anything. We fought a Neil and Caelid. Now I'm fighting a Neil here. Well, spelled and I-A-L. Niall. Either way. Already? You are an interesting case for sure. Maybe I shouldn't really kill those knights. Maybe I shouldn't. Because probably the one thing that's kind of holding me back from going all out until a certain point, either way. Definitely get rid of the dual blader first. The twin swordsman definitely gotta go. frostbite is definitely a major debuffer. But killing his knights off first would be a bad idea. So I'm actually glad that we kind of chalked that up. But let's check first to see what's over there. Ow. The fact that you're here means this is very important. And the fact that you go ham the moment you even get close. Doesn't even matter if I'm just being silent or not. Just keep going ham, man. Just keep doing that. Oh, no, you don't. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Wonderful. Oh no, I aggroed that one. Yeah, no, I don't want any smoke with that one. Hey, remember me? I'm sure you do. Taking pot shots. Motherfucker. There's another section. I can't exactly leave this castle empty-handed either. There's still more to explore. There's definitely more to explore. Here they come. Miscalculations all across the board. Move it. Some of his attack patterns are still similar to Neil's. But it's the frostbite that's concerning me the most. It's the frostbite. Because while Scarlet Rot kind of slowly kills you to the point where your life is immediately forfeited once it procs, frostbite just, while somewhat inoffensive, tends to be much more offensive than Scarlet Rot because it just absolutely weakens you. So you're kind of stuck. It's like they'll have a bro moment. Just hug each other. Alright, I think I got an idea. Well, it's not really much of an idea, but something to kind of try. I mess up on the execution though. No, let me do something real quick. Let's give it a try, shall we? I'm pretty sure he's pretty resistant to the slash. So this might be the next best thing. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. But my best bet is always doing something that's gonna at least chunk him. Who thought else he was worth a try? See if like the fire was actually gonna do anything, but no. The damage probably got dampened a little bit too hard to the point where it didn't really matter. Oh, you bitch. Nope. No dice. At least killing the dude with 2 swords is easy. But the extra agita that comes with the shield doesn't really help either. Alright, move. Set. Keep throwing more of that in my way. It's just a matter of timing, if anything. He doesn't have a lot of moves that are different, other than that thunder kick and stomp. If I could just get him to kneel. If we could just get him to get knocked down just for once. again. Okay, we could probably give it a few more tries before we call it a night from here. As you can see the writing on the wall right here now. He's our next target to kill. But the main thing about him is that he, just like Neo, has a lot of health. Lots and lots of health. I'm pretty sure his resistance to certain ailments are also pretty strong too. Which just takes a lot to build up. That's a true combo too. Just gotta try to just roll out of that shield hit. But no. I just couldn't move. Try again, losers. Don't. Don't dodge it back. Sometimes it turns into a game of chicken. Sometimes it turns into a game of chicken. And whoever cooks first gets cooked. Ready, steady. It also makes me wonder which one has the easier attacks to dodge: the dual sword, or the shield and sword and board. I'm gonna have to think about that. The fact that it is a true combo is just also killing me too. Like, I could be a bit aggressive and try to do a shield break, but I don't know if it's gonna work in my favor or not. I mean, after all, these guys tend to have a bit more defensive poise than regular foot soldiers here. Take my eyes off you, can I? I cannot take my eyes off him. If I leave him alone, the knights are gonna kill me. If I leave the knights alone, I'm not too careful, I can just get poked. So exactly, I can't exactly win one or the other. Let's try. Like that. Much more of an advantageous position. Oh god, gotta jump that one. If it's at a distance, I have to jump. If it's close range, the best I can do is actually maybe forward roll. So I actually land behind him. Okay, I see how this fight's panning out. I don't know what kind of family relation you guys are, but you certainly are both annoying and tanky. And so nothing but the worst. Put me through this absolute hell. Just deal will be fine. No need for extra titles. Even though we did kill that death bird. But, hey, take care. Peace out. And, sleep well, Seiko. I'm sure Otsdarva will be very thrilled to see you as often. And hope everything's well with you. Good night. I think I'll probably do this fight a bit better without the decision fatigue at this point. Struck down. That. True combo. Do you love your job that much? I guess so. Yes, so. One more. One more actual fight. Two hits. Safe bet. Unfortunately, this is where I have to end it off here. I mean, I gotta keep up a promise after all, right? One more actual fight. But I guess it'll also be a good time to say that I'll also be taking a bit of a break from Elden Ring, just for like one weekend. since the Mecha Break beta is actually coming around next Sunday. So, what better time than any? I was thinking of doing Doll's Nest initially, but since I kind of reminded myself of that, what more of a better opportunity than that? So, let's take a look at the schedule. That's the moment. We also have Wuthering Waves on Tuesday, Thursday, Punching Great Raven. Friday, we're going to be trying to finish the Jetstream Sam DLC in one go, since it's relatively short. You can just scratch out Sunday for the Doll's Nest demo and just replace that with Mecha Break. And Saturday, I do have a collaboration, or rather, Otsdarva will have a collaboration with Slanath, Yami-sama, and Sea Lotus. So that'll be some fun, scary times for every one of us. And we'll see who's gonna be rizzing up the demons most. I don't know why, but someone really wants to rizz up demons. Not my problem, not my situation. But we could try. But that's all from me. Thanks everybody for watching, sticking around, working, and all that good stuff. I'm out here. And this is D signing off.